Well, hi, guys. How goes it? Slick Night, Tree Knack, Crimit. Happy Hump Day, guys. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Did you guys check it out? All the new trailers coming out. Oh, man, I know you guys are stoked about that Ironheart trailer. Are you guys pumped up for that show or what? Oh, man. And then moments later, the Superman trailer drops. So, I don't know how many people will be talking about that anymore. But, yeah, a couple new trailers coming out. Superman movie looks pretty good, I guess. I'm interested to see Nicholas Hoult as Lex Luthor, so that should be something. I just watched the trailer for Nobody 2, and that looks amazing. I'm absolutely watching that movie. Love that. Actually just watched the first one last night. I've seen it multiple times, but it is a good flick, so. Well, anyway, it's Hardcore Hump Day. I'm going to come out here and hork my brains out. Maybe do some Zod hunting and key farming. But shoot, if we just stay in Travancore all day, I wouldn't be upset about it. So we're just going to chill and kind of vibe, man. So I hope you guys are having a good day. What's going on? I hope Bob Odenkirk keeps getting to do stuff like this because I love seeing him do the action. That's awesome. And if him and John Wick ended up crossing paths, you know, who knows? Actually, what movie... the director of John Wick signed on to do this movie, and I was surprised he was doing it. Let me see what it was. Chad Stahelski? Highlander, that's what it is. So he's doing Highlander with Henry Cavill. So John Wick action in a Highlander movie? I don't know. Maybe. I've never seen anything Highlander related, to be perfectly honest, so we'll see, but yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, I've never seen the Highlander movies, but I know it starred the dude who played Raiden, right? So, I'm not sure that actor's name, but... Christopher Lloyd. Christopher Lloyd's in that Nobody trailer. Oh, man. He makes the whole trailer for me. Getting to see him, he looks so damn silly. Oh man, I think it's gonna be a great movie. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. And we get to see the RZA. I believe is it the RZA that's in it? Or is it Ghostface? I don't remember now. Hope I don't die here. It is the RZA, yeah. So RZA is unveiling a katana in the trailer, so we're gonna get to see a sword fight, dude. Oh man, let's go. I'm so about it. Oh, Lambert. Oh, there you go, Lambert. Is it Christopher Lambert? Is that his name? His name was Christopher as well. I don't really know what other movies he was in. I only know him as Raiden. And then I know Dexter's dad ended up being Raiden in the second movie or whatever, so that was weird. I hate when they change actors like that. It's like, no, I'm the same character. It's like, no, you're not. You're a different person. It hurts my eyes. I remember being initially, you know, kind of annoyed. Dude, so many fall runes from Hardcore Travancore. So many fall runes. Kind of initially being annoyed that Terrence Howard had left the MCU when he was roadie initially there, but I really liked Don Cheadle, so I really ended up coming around to that. But it was weird in the beginning. But now he's played roadie longer than old boy has, so it's kind of old news now. Caught up on Last of Us? I know what happens in it. I'm not watching the show, and I'm very thankful I'm not watching the show, so. Skipping that. Hey, Augie. You're at episode 4. I thought the first season was pretty good, but I ran away screaming. I had the second game spoiled, so I kind of knew what was to come. So I was like, yeah, I don't need to watch this. And it sounds like they're going right along with the game, so, you know, I'm good on all that. I do want to play the first game at some point, though. Tallest Mask, but don't really need it. Critics are too tough. Well, they can only say how they feel, I suppose.
Stay a while and listen.
40 lightning res. Nothing else, though. 10 cast rate, some strength, some fire. Pretty bad. Dude, this shit is lit. I'm telling you what. The music you're listening to right now, dude who made it comes into our chat and chills with us. His name's Caspro. If you ever see Caspro, tell him his music's awesome. I'm just jamming to this whole album right now. This album is Galactic Punks. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shout out to P-Smash P-Smash Press Barkeep for requesting that one night. I've been hooked ever since. No, I need to watch the last 3 episodes of Andor. Wife was sleeping last night. I didn't get to. So hopefully we'll get to do that tonight. And then after that, I don't know. There's a couple shows I wanted to watch. A show with Walton Goggins I keep hearing about over and over and over again that I need to watch. Not White Lotus, but something else. Was it Succession or is that right? That might be it. I don't remember. But either that or Shogun. I thought Shogun might be pretty decent. Shogun is pretty good, hey? How is it on action? Does it have any decent action in it? I can't think of the actor's name because it's very obviously something very foreign. Let's see here. Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah. Hiroyuki Sanada. Dude, he's so badass. I like everything that he's in. He is dope. And he's in Shogun, right? So yeah. Yeah. I definitely think I need to check it out. He was in Rush Hour 3? I don't remember that. And the Wolverine? He was in Bullet Train? I watched Bullet Train. I don't remember him in that one. Dude, he's like in so much good stuff. Was this bad? I heard this was not very good, hey? 47 Ronin. It seems like it should be badass. I never ended up watching though because I heard it was bad.
Good to see you.
Oh, Kane. But that'll be in between watching Scrubs because we're also doing that too because I can't get enough of that show. I love it so damn much. Makes me laugh so hard. Bob Kelso is such an asshole, but God, is he funny. Him and Dr. Cox, yeah, very funny. Donald Faison too is hilarious. Is it just going down the songs? Oh, this is the title track off the album. You knocked yourself out doing a layup, so I'm laying here so it looks like we're chilling. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, yeah. The quote from Scrubs, I got you. Yeah, I remember that now. I was like, wait a minute. What are we talking about again? Yeah, Donald Faison is great. I'm surprised he didn't go on to do more things, to be honest. Techno Dan Van so early. Well, you know, I've been finding if I don't get on early, the later I get on, the worse overall the stream seems to perform. So the early homies is the way it seems. So trying to get better about being on early again. Mr. Dan Van, what's up, dude? How are you? Shale room. Late night chat is special. But yeah, I do recommend Andor if you guys haven't watched it yet. If you can stick with it and you have patience, it does get good. Yeah, I mean, I'm mildly interested in most things Star Wars, but it's been tough lately. Honestly, avoiding spoilers nowadays is like so annoying. It's like I need to not use the internet whatsoever. to not get spoiled by stuff, because you got people putting it in their freaking thumbnails and all this. It's just like, dude. So silly. Hey, Brew Brew. You didn't get spoiled on Last of Us. Nice. Yeah, dude I know told me all about it. I was like, well, I guess I know that now, so. Fair enough. Rare ring, classed orbs, some bar tuckies, 1 to martial arts, 2 to assassin skills, 162 damage. Rare ring is 9 all res. And the orbs are bad. Womp womp. Did I see a mage plate? Oh, I surely did. Oi. There you go. Smoke sphere there, circlet there. Read a combat pally.
Stay a while and listen.
Season record for number of horks. Trav runs. So the season where we did our 5,000 runs for sure, and we went over 5,000 as well. So it was more like could have been up towards 6 or so. I'm not really sure. Still can't believe we went off those 5,000 runs and didn't get one burr rune. Everything else, but no burr rune. That was so silly. We did another one of those a couple months ago, but it didn't get up to 5,000 runs. We did like almost 2,000, I think. So I know my way around Travancore, as it were. Can you even fathom the amount of small charms and grand charms that were missed in that amount of runs? It's a lot. I missed a lot. Don't think we missed any high runes or anything though, luckily, so that's good. The memes spoil stuff all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's how it goes. Brew Brew, how you been? How's your Wednesday? And it's almost time to gamble. I know, I wanted to watch Andor, but wife was sleeping, so I was like, oh, wait. I watched Nobody instead. And it was not a wasted night. Okay, that's a might aura, so let's just be careful, yeah. Everybody relax. Got him. Another Tall's mask. Mortal King. And it's Bill. I do love it when Bill shows up from time to time. 40 or it's on the ground. 38. I'm not even sure what I would do with a 40, but I would keep a 40. And that is 1,400 horks for this ladder. Probably way more than that, especially from bingo nights, but 1,400 recorded trav runs this ladder. And we're still alive. 450 days.
Good day.
No days off. 450. You ready for a Colossus stream? Uh-oh. What if it's only a minimum damage stream? What then? Like, I thought the trailer for Superman looked good. I don't know that I'm, like, excited necessarily to watch a Superman movie. I'm still kind of miffed there's no Henry Cavill, because I like Henry Cavill, man. But I'll definitely watch this. I don't know if I'm going to go to the theater to watch it. I don't know. If you averaged 5-hour streams at 2250, well, I'm kind of all over the place. Sometimes I do 69 minutes. Sometimes I do 4 hours, 5 hours. Sometimes I do 12 hours. Kind of never know with me. Keep meaning to ask Caspro if he played Subnautica. $1,400 trav runs. My goodness. I think the premise of Superman just isn't as cool as Batman. Yeah, I've always kind of felt the same. I've still never seen like any of the older Batman movies or the older Superman movies. Never watched them. I remember watching some Lois and Clark back in the day with old boy there, I can't think of his name. Dean Cain. Dean Cain. That's a name you don't hear enough of nowadays. Smallville, never watched it. Colossusville. Oh my. What? Can you? Do it. Show me. Mayhem, what's up, dude? How are you? Hello, hello. I already have a full Saigons. I don't want another. I don't know what I'm going to do with one full Saigons, let alone two. 11 fire res and 1 strength. It's kind of neat. Be a lot cooler if it was 2 to strength, but that's neat. It's fun. It's a cutie. I didn't think I'm going to use it, but yeah, There it is. Where was I putting charms? Just say Joe, hey, hey. Binged it for 18 hours and then never turned it on again. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm guessing not. Is Smallville CW? Is that what that is? Everyone says like CW quality and all this. Community is great. Mayhem, honestly, it really is. It's one of the things that makes it so difficult to move on to other games and stuff, is just how awesome this community is. This is home, man. It's home. We take shots when we find it. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to take shots with. Take shots of H2O.
Yes.
All bad things. Hoop Dog coming in with the prime. Thank you, Hoop. I appreciate that support, my friend. Enjoy my handcrafted emotes. I went to art school, I swear. I appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you very much. Stay-at-home dad life, baby. That's my meat and potatoes right there. I thank you. French fried potatoes. Stone-faced? Well, I am kind of stoned. I'm not gonna lie. What up, everything? How you doing? What's ideal MF amount? As much MF as you can put on, so much that it doesn't take away from how fast you kill. So usually around 300, 400, 500 maybe even perhaps, but going higher than that, it has diminishing rates. So I would always say focus on killing faster.
I am overburdened.
And get your MF in when you can. There's an Oculus. Oh! 10 fire res, 3 faster run walk. That's fun. Apparently today's the day of fire charms. I don't really need fire res, though. It's a pretty sweet charm, though. Like right now, when I'm horking, my MF is 473. When I'm killing, it's 233. So, but honestly, I did nothing to try to enhance that. I'm wearing War Travs, mostly because the War Travs gives me more damage. That's why those are there. I get MF obviously from Enigma, and then I only have one IST apiece in my Alibabas because I don't have any more ISTs. So, yep. Is rune drop table completely independent of the item drop table? Yes. Like every monster has a chance to drop a rune, and on another table there's items in MF. Yes, but there's also enemies that are more predisposed to dropping those kinds of things. I don't know if it's considered like loot, like chest quality loot, but essentially like runes, gems, jewels, and like amulets and rings. Those kinds of things drop more often from like ghosts and cows, and then like these Travancore guys. So. D2R Degenerate, how you doing? Yeah, they're two different things. Yep, that's why increasing MF doesn't help you out with runes. Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
But I mean, I don't know. I've found some pretty awesome things with like no MF. So at the end of the day, RNG is always going to have a bigger play in it than anything else. So you get what you get. So that's why I always put more weight into kill faster, rinse, repeat. Kill faster, rinse, repeat. I don't think I need any more of those. The math isn't mathing. How are you, D2R Degenerate? Cheers to you. Appreciate you guys hanging out on the YouTubes. Tube. Too much MF will hurt your rune drop chances. I don't think that's actually... Just in that, the more MF gear you have on, you could maybe instead have something on that does more damage. So you're hurting your kill speed for more MF, which isn't what you want to do. If you do that, you're going to have a bad time. Good to see me. I don't agree with that, but I appreciate you saying it. That would take me horrifying to see me. I look like a ghoul. And done. Would you be willing to help a homie with a few Trav questions? Chat. He asks, would I be willing to help a homie? Brother.
Homies, bro, homies. Always, always. Homies, bro, homies. Always, always.
That was wrong button. Wrong button. I will absolutely answer whatever questions you have, my friend. I'm here to help. It is the purpose of my being. $37 lightning res. Getting big lightning res today, but nothing else to go with it. Rune drops are not impacted by MF. Remove F to find bases. Yep, there you go. How you doing, Hanky? I don't know if you saw my message on Discord, but we got Elytras now. Yay. We still don't have an Unbreaking Librarian, though. It kept giving me Unbreaking too, and it was making me angry. So I'm nearly done, but we could use one more. What you gonna do with the egg? I just put it in a chest. I figure you guys would probably have an idea what you wanted to do with it or something. Through the fire and the flames we carry. Whirlwind versus Berserk. I've seen it ran both ways, and I wonder, why do you prefer Whirlwind? With Berserk, you can't life leech. There's no life leeching with that. With Whirlwind, you're life leeching the whole time. So you're just, you know, breezing through. It's fast, it's easy. And you also have Berserk. So I pull it out and I start using Berserk right now. Boom, boom, boom. So it's the best of both worlds, really. But you have Berserk for the physical immunes. Other than that, yeah, rock through with the Whirlwind. 2 griefs getting the damage going on versus the Berserk, I believe, is more DPS, but I haven't crunched the numbers, so I can't speak to it. I don't want to get actually'd, so I'll say that I don't know for sure, but pretty sure Whirlwind outdamages the Berserk.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, for me, definitely the life leeching. The life leeching and the mana. That's why I put so much emphasis on the dual leech ring for doing this kind of thing, because it just lets you keep going. Keeps the fuel in the tank. Lets you spin away forever. Especially when you're doing like multiple runs like this, you know what I mean? This is something that you want to be able to, like, you know, kind of get into and maybe watch a show or something. Watch a stream. Hint to the hint. And it lets you kind of just take your mind off it, you know? So, yeah. It's good stuff. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Me doing Dragon Force? I'm not sure I could. I've never tried it, but yeah, this dude's sick. Also, if you were on single player, would you still be running this on players 1? Or is there a good case for running a higher player count if you can still kill fast? I would say push it until you notice the time really being affected. I'd say push it as high as you can. If you can do P3, do P3. But ultimately, P1 is the fastest, just because of how fast you can kill, but it's... I don't know, every difficulty is going to make it that much slower, right? It has to, just because they have more health or whatever. But yeah, if you can do P3 Trav comfortably, give her a try. Compare, you know, your average time in 10 runs on P1 and then do it on P3 and see how much time you're losing. Is that worth it? You bet, buddy. Any other questions, let me know. Herman, welcome in. I found a jaw yesterday just before going to sleep. Very nice, Herman. That's awesome, dude. So when everybody asks me where's jaw, I'm going to point them in your direction. I know where jaw is. Everybody always wants to know where is jaw, but nobody asks how is jaw. You know what I mean? Nobody asks how is jaw. You know what I mean? Small charm. Flawless. Bang tome. Good stuff.
Good to see you.
12 to life. A little bit of manas. Gonna need to gamble soon. The terrorized tomb. Ah, okay. Tombs. The good stuff. How many Tyraels today? I've never gotten a Tyraels ever. My beef with Zerk is you gotta like click on a motherfucker instead of around a motherfucker. I can't be paying attention. What am I, a person without ADHD? Crim. Can Berserk heal you if target is life tapped? I don't think so because Berserk is considered a skill, right? Or a cast. Like that's a cast, right? So I don't think you can life leech even with life tap on Berserk, but I don't know. That one I don't know. Anybody that does know, let me know. You think one day I'll find one? Maybe I'll never find a Tyraels, you know? Maybe that's never. I don't farm Bale enough. What? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Hey, Quez, how are you? In the ancient tunnels. Oh. Chat, if you ever got a Tyraels, where did you get it from? Let me know. Or maybe you were playing with someone that got one while you were doing it. Giggity. They don't exist. Bart, those things aren't real. They're make-believe, like fairies and Eskimos. Quest, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Do appreciate that. Having something to eat, hey? Man, I'm hungry too. I'm real hungry. Homer had a pretty sweet life. He did some pretty cool stuff. But people give him a lot of shit a lot of the time. It's pretty sad, actually. Making fun of him for being dumb. I got a movie for you, fatty. It's called A Fridge Too Far. I can hear his voice in my head. 2 to dexterity, 6 lightning res? Eh. I don't know. It's okay. Got mine from questionable sources. Terrazone Trav is where I got my first ever Arachnid Mesh. In that same run, I got a Maras from like a lootable. It's pretty sweet. That was a good run. I'm one off. There we go. Big money, no whammies. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Think I gotta gamble after this run here. What do you guys want me to gamble for? Boots, gloves, rings, amulets. I've been doing amulets lately. Bulges? Oh my. Not sure I have enough gold for that.
I can't carry anymore.
Ithrune, grab a flawless, and let's go gamble some gold here.
Impossible.
Oh, actually, I want that to do that. Damn! 10 fire or 11 fire res, 10 to life. Not bad. What's going on with the fire charms today? I got so many. I don't know what to do with them. I don't need any more fire res. Traded for a dragon armor for the John. Now I have a pally with double dream and mercenary with triple fire aura from Act 5. Cool. I need to go... Let's go here. You're fired.
Good day.
All right, let's go amulets, I suppose. Nobody said anything, so I'll do amulets. Because I'm not doing bulges. Read a lightning. What in the fudge are we listening to? This is more wife stuff. Or maybe it's not. What the hell is that? Oh, it's Ace of Base. Oh, okay. Oh, that's me, all right. Great swords one day. Try to get the ultimate meme sword. 69 420 somehow. The ultimate great sword. I like it, Ghostly. Yeah, it was a weird remix of Ace of Base. Something weird. I don't know. Not really a big remix fan. $120 Sork. 1 to assassin. 2 to barb skills, kind of garbage. Lurkin, thank you, Augie. Safe travels. Chat, what did you ever accidentally sell to Geed? Let me know. Or Elzix or whatever. What have you sold? Let me know what you've lost. Torches, Annies. Just my soul count? If you sold it there, I suppose. Vendored. Well, it was the best amulet so far, and it's still trash. One to Amazon skills, a little bit of dual leech. You dropped your mosaic claw. Oh no. Accidentally just yeet something on the ground. Yeah, you're lucky some random didn't grab that, eh? This community is pretty great, but there's some people out there. You gotta watch out. How many 30 Maras? Not enough.
Blessings to you.
2 to barb, 28 to strength, but not much else. That's a big chunk of strength. 1 Amazon with tornado charges. Dual leech with some res, not much else. I wish we could store more gold. Amulets do not love me. Two to paladin skills, decent res. I don't know what kind of amulet my paladin currently has. 2 to druid, kind of garbage. Huh. Well, one kind of ish amulet, but still not very good. Just don't know if my paladin has a 2 to pally skills or not. Missing something? Wow, whole lot of nothing on that one. Jeez, not even gems or nothing. Not even an Ort rune. That's when you know things are bad.
Greetings.
Who's got that damn might aura? Extra strong? Fuck that. Oh, extra strong might aura with the amp damage. No, thank you. Wow. That got spicy real quick. No, thank you, sir. We don't need none of that here. Who's got the aura? Oh, it's that guy over there with the aura. Or is it you? Oh, maybe it was. Well, the other two were females. Unique ring? Probably a dwarf star. Oh, it's a Nagel ring. 69. Let's check a horny helm. Gloves. Where you going? Stop moving. .210 passive and magic. And no skills. Small
I
charm.
am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Am I full on gold already? Holy smokes. Oh, flawless. Sinistrum farming runes. I'm going for a trophy. Sinistrum. Some dope ring or amulet or pair of boots that just have all the max stats on it. I'm looking for a trophy. Any runes we find along the way, well, that's just great. But I'm looking for a trophy. Gold fills up really quick. Yeah, really, really quick. My gold find is 793%. So plenty of gold. There's people who do like the gold find bar, but I'm like, I don't need any more. I have so much as it is. Trav is the place for that. Yeah, I love Trav. Welcome into you, my friend. How are you? Appreciate you chilling with us on the YouTubes. Speaking of YouTubes, I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if anybody else heard it. Did you guys watch the Superman trailer that came out just a little bit ago? Are you guys amped up for some Superman? Or maybe some Ironheart? I don't think I'll be watching that one. I'll pass. I think I'll pass. And I think I'll probably wait for Superman to come out on video before I... Well, I say come out on video. That's how old I am. Come out on streaming. Back in my day, you had to walk down to the store to rent a movie. And you had to be lucky if it was there, because if someone else rented it, you're screwed. And if you didn't rewind your videotape, oh boy. A fetish trophy? What kind of fetish? Gonna make a horker. I want to gamble a lot at some point. Well, you'll definitely get a chance with a horker. Because when you're not finding high runes, you're still finding gold. I would like to, like, my dream is to get, I want the boots. I want 30 faster run walk, 40, 40, 40, 25 MF, and then, you know, whatever dexterity and mana you can throw on there. Faster hit recovery, too, would be good. Those are the boots I'm looking for. That once in a lifetime, oh my god, I can't believe it dropped kind of thing. That's what I want. Did Blockbuster charge you if you didn't rewind? I didn't have Blockbuster back then, and by the time we had Blockbuster, we were on to DVDs. But yeah, the place where we were at definitely charged us if we didn't rewind the tapes. There's a hardware store called Coast to Coast. And in the basement, that's where they let us rent the movies. It's kind of weird. I'm 150 million in gambling coronets. Maybe by 1 billion I'll get a griffin. You get any good rolls on something though, Quez? Anything good along the way? I think that last Blockbuster's still open, maybe? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Girl, I must. Man, how cool was that back in the day? Swinging by the movie shop, picking up some movies to watch for the weekend, picking up some video games to play for the weekend. Picking up a pizza on the way home as well. You're like, dude, I'm about to have the time of my life tonight. Hell yeah. And our place was closed on Sunday, so if you rented it Saturday, you got a free extra day and you could return it on Monday. It was sweet. Best hack, I'm saying. How many runs to find a high rune? Sometimes it's 1. Sometimes it's 101. Sometimes it's 1,001. I didn't get a high rune from Travancore until well over 1,000 runs this ladder. But it did end up finally getting a jaw. But along the way, all the dope charms and stuff, you know, you could trade up into runes, right? So Astronudio and Sunamura, welcome in, guys. Your local store used to charge extra, Herman. Yeah, see, yeah. They're not trying to do your job for you. You done watching the movie? Be kind. Please rewind. They even made a little jingle so you wouldn't forget. That's nice. It can definitely be faster to trade, that's for sure. But again, you know, you can walk out and instantly drop a high root and you don't know when it's going to happen. That's the RNG part of it, right? So. And some people like, you know, doing the whole solo self-found thing where they want to earn it on their own, no trades, no nothing. So, you know, if that is your cup of tea, enjoy it. For sure. But I think trading is one of the reasons that this community is so awesome, is people being able to help each other like that. That girl is poison. Installing Hero of Storms. Oh. Did you play Dave the Diver? No, never heard of Dave the Diver. Do a little bit of both. There you go, D2R Degenerate. Best of both worlds. Oh yeah, be able to trade up and do all that stuff. Yep, exactly. Exactamundo. Never trust a big butt and a smile. Now, is the butt smiling at you? Is that somehow the butt is smiling? So used to quality of life mods, it's kind of hard to go back to online. Ah. Quality of life mods, uh-huh. Ooh. Chat, unique amulet. What are you thinking? And don't say Nokazan. Even though we all know that's what the hell it's going to be. Or a damn Atma's whatever. Hey, Pres Barkeep. SOJ. No, it's going to be an SOJ. Yeah. For sure. Big SOJ. Quez. Quez got it. Cat's Eye. There it is. That's an assassin amulet, hey? Or maybe Amazon, I suppose. Anybody that needs dexterity. That's the wrong button. Lendo. How you doing, dude? And Master Prez Barkeep. I was just singing your praises. We were jamming out to some more Cast Pro. I downloaded that whole album. And it is good stuff. 60 perfect skulls. You get yourself a diadem like this. And 6 skulls at a time. You try to re-roll it into something dope. You can get a white diadem and then maybe use like an imbue quest from Charcy on it. Or if you can just find a rare diadem as well, that works too. That's what I do with them. Rare, yep. Rare diadem. And you do diadem because it doesn't lose... It doesn't gradually lose its level. Because I think the others do. We got an Umrune. There you go. Umrune and a... Oh! Perfect Kira's. Nice. I don't know if I've ever seen a 70 before. It's kind of neat. Not perfect on the defense, I suppose, but perfect on the all-res. There you go.
Perfect.
Put an Umrune in there, you'd have all the res in the world. $69 is perfect. Two Kiras this season. Any ethereal ones? I'd rather have Charcy imbue my fetish trophy. Where did you get your fetish trophy? Where did you get it? I think that was a sex joke. I don't know. I like to be sure. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Good on the Chimera. A little Van Halen. Arcane Sanctuary. Have fun watching your loot fall down a hole.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
But I got something you need. Ain't talking about love. Does he ever say what he is talking about? He says he's not talking about love. It's like, okay, well, what are you talking about, man? You better find yourself a friend, my friend. My love is riding to the car. Just like I told you before. He's not talking about love, he's talking about lust. Oh. I see. He's referencing his member. is what he's talking about. He's referencing coitus, as it were. And this song is him searching for willing participants in said coitus activity. But he's being specific in that he does not want to confuse them in thinking that this is love. This is not what this is. And he's told her before. Apparently she's not listening. He's told her before. So he's having to tell her again. I don't know why he's yelling at her at the end. That's kind of weird. But, you know, whatever. Or him. Or him. Or whatever. She's catching feelings. He has to let her know there's no place for feelings in this relationship. That's not what we're doing here. It's a physical thing. More than words. More than words. Oh. You know what he was talking about in that song. Hardcore is cool. As cool as smoking cigarettes. Yeah, absolutely. It's fun. It's
Stay a while and listen.
you value things differently. You play more conservatively. You're more, you know, maybe take things a little slower. And if you make a mistake, ooh. Coño. What up, Ronan? Cubonius? Cubonius, what'd you think of the Superman trailer? Rare ring, jewel. Haven't seen it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm not sure how excited I am to see it necessarily because I've never been a huge Superman fan. And I'm kind of sad it's not Henry Cavill, but I'll definitely watch it at some point for sure. For Life Leech. Probably won't see it in the theaters though. Not sure it's worth my money to go see that. I don't think the daughter is necessarily amped up to see it. If she wants to see it, maybe I'll do it, but I don't think she's terribly excited for that. Yeah, when you play hardcore, you just have to resign to the fact that you're gonna die. It's gonna happen. It's not if, it's when. So as long as you can be okay with that fact, everything will be okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Hype for it. Little worried it might be overstuffed, but looking forward to finally getting a comic accurate Superman. You don't have to die if you keep your health above 0. That's a good tip. Honestly, you should take that tip and write that one down. That's a pretty good tip. If you can manage to not take so much damage, your survivability will increase. I might go see that Jurassic Park movie in the theater, though. I don't know. Big dinosaurs on the big screen. That sounds like it'd just be more fun. But I don't know. We'll see what the daughter says. Maybe she'll want to go see Superman. I don't think she's interested in the Fantastic Four at all. So that one I'll probably wait on too. Ronan, thanks for 100 bits, legend. Appreciate that kindness. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. THC, yo. Hello, hello. Tavarius, welcome in, dude. What's going on? Any good finds today? I've found some really nice fire small charms. 2 11s and 1 10, and they had like strength and life and faster run walk on them. Just pretty solid. So don't really need the small charms, but they're still neat to see, I suppose. Just dropped an rune and a perfect perfect Kira's. Other than that, it's just been the vibes from the homies. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? I'm not allowed to sing this song. I feel like a Reese's peanut butter cup, chat. Let's take a Reese's peanut butter break, shall we? What am I supposed to do when the store is selling them? You can't not take a whole box. The wife is still not very happy about that, by the way. Peanut buttery goodness. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. They have Reese PB&Js now. Did you see that? They have like jelly in them. Ugh. No thanks. They used to have, I think it was just called Reese's Cookie Crunch or something like that. And it had like half an Oreo in it, essentially. Not the cream part, but just the cookie part within the Reese cup itself. Those were really good. Those were my favorite. But then they stopped making them, the bastards. Every time I like something, they stop making something. Makes me so mad. Stop playing with my emotions. Claymore, serpent skin. Grab a ring, I suppose. What's that demon heart all about? The big cups hit different, hey? Is it the more peanut butter or a thicker layer of chocolate that you like, or what is it? Ooh. Careful. Careful. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about food, he says. What big cups were you talking about? For drinking water? Big water cups? Is that what you like? For beverages? And quenching thirst? Cups for one specific purpose. Oh. Beer. It's beer, isn't it? Or milk. Is it your milk cup? Milk for after eating your Reese's. Gotta get your vitamin D, man. And the speaking of trailers, the Nobody 2 trailer. Go and watch that and tell me that doesn't look like a bunch of fun. I am stoked to watch that. That looks really good. I couldn't believe how short that first one was. I watched it last night. I mean, it's not short. It's 2 hours. But, I don't know, somehow it felt really quick. Felt very, very quick. Alright, I see a Might Aura. Let's not die to that. Grand Crown? I've got any use for that.
I can't carry anymore.
What is the unique tomahawk? Razor's Edge. Nobody knows that. You ever watch Better Call Saul? Yeah, dude. Loved it. But honestly, the best part of Better Call Saul was everything with Nacho and Mike. Everything with Nacho and Mike was my favorite part of that show. And I really like Bob Odenkirk, but he just wasn't the best part of his show for me. Lalo? Oh my god, yeah, that dude stole the show. I love that meme of the window and it rolls down, he's just sitting there smiling. He's so happy. He's just so doggone happy. How can you not like the guy? And he's actually in the MCU now. He's in the Daredevil show and he was in the Hawkeye show. He's like a sword guy. The swordsman, there you go. Really liked Kim Wexler in that show, though. That actress, she killed it. I thought she was awesome.
Stay a while and listen.
You found possibly a black widow spider, Herman? That's kind of scary. Be careful with that, buddy. Hork the bee comb. Well, there you go. When you can't find a pea comb, get that bee comb. I see a rune dropped. I don't know what it was. Hey, a mall rune. Nice. Got an and a mall today. There you go. Can't be mad at a mall. Way, way. Mallard. How are you, buddy? Happiest of hump days to you, Mallard. No love for the bone shade? Hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. No! An Ort rune. And a lightsaber. 167 on a lightsaber. Terrible. Excuse me. Oh. Goodness. Why does pizza always sound good for dinner, chat? Can I know that? I love pizza too, but it's just so damn greasy. Destroys my insides. Yeah, we're catching L's now. Small charm. That's about it. Already been horking for 2 hours? Holy cow. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. I got a bunch of Alfredo sauce left over, so I need to do something with that. Trying to decide what that should be. Something like a garlic parmesan wing. It's like some garlic parmesan wings. So it's acting like a breadstick essentially, and then you dip it in the Alfredo and eat your wings. That'd be really good. Reese's Egg Alfredo, yeah. You got some of Alfredo's white sauce too? I did, yes. Absolutely I did. It is finger licking good. You don't want to waste a drop of that stuff. Alfredo's a busy man. He makes a good sauce. What can you say? It's going to be popular when the word gets out how good that tastes. Put the Alfredo sauce on a homemade pizza. You guys ever do that? Go buy a pizza place, instead of buying a pizza, just ask them for like raw dough so you can make it at home? You never made pizza at home? Oh, man. Oh, they sell a whole kit. That's pretty neat, Slick. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. You just go in there and ask for it raw, man. Yeah, they'll give it to you raw. Are you the one with the aura? Okay, it was you. You're a jerk. See, that's why you go and kill that kind of stuff along the way, because if you need to retreat from Travancore and you retreat into somebody that has Might aura, you're gonna have a bad time. They would have had fanaticism and Might. That would have been awful. That's how you make a dead Willy. Mess around with sourdough, okay. That's fun. You guys ever made like a thin crust at home? What about like you have a bagel or something? You can make like a pizza bagel. A little sauce, little cheese, little toppings on there. Throw it in the old air fryer or toaster oven, or right in the oven if you want to. Shit. And I'm told when pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
Overburdened.
I'm good on the Chevelle. I think my favorite pizza style, I really like a deep dish, especially when you can get it crispy, but you can't always rely on them to give you a nice crisp crust on the deep dish. At Jets, this place we have here, if you guys might have heard of a Jets, they have a Detroit style deep dish that's really good, but I ask for it well done. I get extra cheese and I get it well done. And when I get that crust, golden brown, perfect. Like, this is what it just should be. I shouldn't have to ask for well done to get it like this, but here we are. How can I help you? Willie, I'm sleepy. Hi, sleepy. I'm Willie. Didn't sleep much last night or this whole week or what's going on, dude? Just working too hard? Why is sleep escaping you, my friend? When you go home tonight, I recommend... This is the order from Willie D. Make yourself a big old turkey sandwich and wash it down with a big old glass of milk. And I bet you'll be out like a light. Let that tryptophan get in there. Just in time for a pizza talk. Yeah, Caspro. Ears must have been burning. Think we have a Jets here. Never been. I recommend it. New York style deep dish. They have what they call a 8-corner pizza. So it's essentially a great big deep dish rectangle, but each slice is a corner slice. So you get that awesome burnt cheese around the sides. Bro, that plus getting the turbo crust with the garlic parmesan and the Romano and all that, that's amazing. The sauce is killer. And if they make it crispy, it's, yeah. Hashtag not sponsored by Jets. Yeah, check out the 8-corner. It is the bomb. I kind of want to get that as a chicken Alfredo and see how it is. I don't think I've ever had their chicken pizza. New York thin. See, that's what I was going to say. Even though I like the deep dish, I think I like the New York style because we have a place here in town that is my favorite place to go to. It's not too thick. It's not too thin. And I'm telling you, we've been there going on 4 years in a row. I haven't been there once and had them screw up. They've 100% streak of perfection. Every pizza is hot and delicious. They are so nice to us. They give us free stuff when we come in. Like, dude, I couldn't sing this place's praises enough. I love them so much. Last time I called them up just the other day, and I got on the phone with the manager. She's a sweet lady. And she's like, hey, you're coming in now? I'm like, yeah, we'll be there in a little bit. She's like, all right, we're really busy right now, so I'll push your order ahead of everybody else. I was like, okay, thank you. And yeah, there's no wait time. I always call, and then we drive there, and we roll up, and they bring it out, dude. Just like they just cut it, and it's hot, fresh, good to go. It's... And I talked to them. Because her sons kind of run the place. They're about my age-ish. And we'll cut it up and stuff. One of them's a big WoW gamer, I think, or something like that. And I told him, I said, I can't have your guys' pizza delivered to me. I have to eat it in-house. And he said, that's true. He said, when that pizza goes in the box, it becomes a different thing entirely. Different taste, different everything. You can't let it sit in there and get all steamed up. So, yeah. If you really want to experience pizza, chat, again, instead of getting delivery, go in, sit down and get it delivered to your table, baby. Hot and fresh. You know what I'm saying? Oh. You can't beat it. You can't beat a fresh pizza. You just can't. I'm something of a pizza simp, I think. Jeez, how about you and pizza get a room there, buddy?
I can't carry anymore.
Now I want pizza.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, it's all going to plan. I get my 3% cut from Big Pizza.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
804, Michael, hey buddy. How are you doing, dude? Count Struggle Bus Pizza would put cheese and pepperoni on a piece of toast. And it's it's spaghetti sauce and then American cheese. And then it's got to be the square of American cheese on there for the hobo pizza. Yeah. Or maybe like SpaghettiOs or something. That'd be so gnarly. Oh, God. Quez, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Started an offline grail, deleted all my single-player stuff to start fresh. Found a Vex and a pull this morning. Was enjoying my Hoto for a bit. Very nice, Ghostly. Hell yeah, buddy. Pizza's my love language, yeah. I wish you were sponsored by Big Pizza. Dude, yeah, hell yeah. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Yeah, I'd love that dude's job. Box pizza is basically hobo piss. What's box pizza? Can you take 3% of the calories while you're at it? Yeah, pizza's not very good for you. That's true. If you want something different, what I like to do is get yourself a barbecue chicken pizza, but do a little bit of butter on the crust, Cajun Parmesan. Cajun Parmesan with the barbecue. I'm telling you, it's, oh man. I don't know what to say anymore, chat. I'm on a free fall. Ranch or blue cheese? See, I can't do the ranch or the blue cheese. More power to you. I really don't like mayo. Pizza from a box is what box pizza is. Oh, just when you get it delivered and shit. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, in-house pizza, man. That's the way to get it. Oh. You know when you get that slice and it's just got that big rope of cheese with it, you know what I mean? That's how you know you got a good slice. That's how you know you got a good slice. Pizza sweating in the box. Yeah, exactly. Yep. All of that. And it just changes it. It changes the entire structure of it. And yeah, when it comes out of the oven, it's hot and fresh. And honestly, I say this all the time, but I'll give you the cheat code. This is how it is. If you really want to maximize your delivery experience, what you got to do is ask them not to cut it. Tell them to leave it whole. And then when you get it, you cut it. Because what happens is these places get so doggone busy with all their orders. As soon as that pizza comes off the line, they cut it instantly. Whereas if you allow it to set up, let that cheese set up a little bit, so when you cut it, the grease doesn't instantly go down and underneath and on the underside and get it soggy, you know what I mean? You'll have a crispier pizza and a much more enjoyable experience. That's my tip to you. Now, the trick is getting them to remember to not cut your pizza. That's annoying, because what are they trained to do? Get the pizza out, cut the pizza, put the pizza in the box. So when you go against that training, like letting a steak or a turkey rest. That's right. Let the juices. That's the meats. You let the juices recollect, because if you cut it right when it's fresh, all the juices will spill right out. Yep. With the meats, you want to let it rest like on a cookie rack or something with less surface area. Hey, I'm trying to help you guys out, man. I'm here for you. Try it for me and let me know how it goes for you. I've had people come in and say they started doing it, but that the places forget to cut it or forget not to cut it. That's weird. Zakiro, hello. Take a Lou cat in the house. What's up, Take a Lou? Screamin' Sicilian makes a decent frozen pizza. Okay. I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think I might have had that before. When it comes to frozen pizza, Jack's. If you can ever find Jack's. Jack's is pretty solid. I like the thin crust Jack's. It's really good. If you can get the natural rising crust, it's okay too, but sometimes it doesn't rise right and it's a little dense and weird. So I don't count on that one as much. The thin crust is pretty good. Another good tip too is throw a little seasoning on your pizza before you throw it in the oven, especially those frozen ones. It'll jazz it up. I got this seasoning, Trade East, roasted garlic pepper seasoning, and you get it from GFS. That's where I got mine anyway. A little bit of that on top of the pizza allows it to cook into the pizza as opposed to just putting it on and then eating it. You know what I mean? Do that. It'll increase your enjoyment 1,000-fold. My wife actually gets mad because the house starts smelling so good because that seasoning hits the air. She's like, "What are you doing?" Like, it smells good. She starts getting hangry. Gotta watch out for the hanger. It can get you. That hanger gets you into trouble every time, chat. I am high as a motherfucker right now. Shout out to you, chat. Pizza in Argentina. It's like a cult. Between World War I and World War II, 7 million Italian immigrants came to Argentina. Oh. And what's on a popular pizza in Argentina? Because I know different places like to put different things on pizzas. I've heard of places putting kiwi on pizza. I'm like, kiwi? I don't know, man. I have a hard enough time with pineapple. Putting kiwi on pizza is kind of wild. Notorious and Zakiro. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. How we doing, guys? Just enjoying some hardcore hump day. Hardcore Trav and apparently talking about pizza. Can you tell I'm hungry? I mean, I guess that's also, what I went to school for and stuff. I can talk about food all day. I like food. I like good flavors. My favorite thing about foods or like culinary or dining or whatever is sauce. I'm a sauce man. Sauces and gravies. Reductions. Oh. That's my business. I like the sauce. I like the dippies. Au jus. Oh. See, I'll give you another tip, chat. I'll give you another tip. Uko's gonna hate on me if he's in the house. But Arby's, if you guys got an Arby's, get their au jus, or get their French dip. And it comes with a little side of beef au jus. You take that au jus, add in sriracha. You gotta add in granulated garlic and fresh cracked pepper. And you make this delicious spicy au jus, and then you dip your sandwich in it, I'm telling you what. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Try it, let me know. But see, I'm pretty basic like that. My answer is always going to be garlic, so it's my lifeblood. Pepperoni pineapple is dank. I'll leave it to you, man. Fugazeta? Is that how you say it, Herman? Fugazeta? What's on that pizza? What's the ingredients? Their cheese is blah. It's fair. Dill pickle pizza? Oh, yeah. Don't they call it the dickle or something? I think I saw that somewhere. Oh, man. No, thank you. Miss me with the pickle pizza. I'm plain Jane, man. Pepperoni cheese. Pepperoni cheese, probably ham. Like it with hams on there. I can enjoy bacon, but I'm very picky on my bacon. I don't like it burnt, but I don't like it fatty and weird too, you know what I mean? So it's like too much of a gamble for me, so I just leave it off. People, you're less to get screwed up ham than to get screwed up bacon. That's what I feel. So. Love sriracha, me too. You gotta get the right sriracha though. It's gotta be the green lid. If it's not the green lid, it's not the right stuff. Anything else is trash. It's got a rooster on it. It's got a green lid. You gotta get the real stuff. Everything else is garbage. Roland, whatever. Nah, man. You gotta get the real. I had to search everywhere for it, and when I found it, I bought like however many bottles. I'm like, I'm not losing this stuff again. I love you. I think there was a shortage or something, so when we finally did find it, I scooped that crap up. Caramelized onions on top. There you go. See, I'm so weird. I don't necessarily want to eat the onions, but I love caramelized onion flavor. Like that's such a rich, good flavor, like in a nice French onion soup or something. That's awesome. But I don't really want to eat the onion necessarily. I don't know if that makes me weird, but yeah. I worked at this fine dining place, and we served up a ribeye with some caramelized onion whipped potatoes. And the flavor of these potatoes was insanity. And it was just so simple, but oh my God. Oh. Delicious.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, you want to... Okay, chat. I will share with you the real dirty secret. You want to see that sexy, delicious, dank food? I'll show you right now. Watch. I'm letting you in on this. Take this one home with you. Look at this guy. My God. Look at how caramel... Do you see the caramelization on that? He is killing it. And you know what it is? It's this technique here. You see that hand fanning that flame? That's not an accident. This dude is a master. Look at that thing. Oh. That looks good as hell. I'm waiting for it to come. I've been waiting all these years for it to come off the roast, but man, he says when it's done, it's done. So we got to leave him to it. But it looks good. Didn't it look good though? It looks good as hell. The animators did not need to make it look that good. The animators animated it to have caramelization on it. And they killed it. It looks amazing. Yeah, nothing better than some pulled pork, fresh barbecue sauce. I do love that. When you're just like claws deep pulling the pork and you just dip it in a bunch of sauce and you're just like, I'm a caveman. I have these dope like Freddy Krueger looking like claw things for tearing up the pork. It's sweet. I feel like Wolverine when I have them on.
I can't carry anymore.
$25 year roast. Perfect year. Perfect year. I skipped ahead one. They make that sriracha in the town I grew up in. When they made the factory, the residents around the factory had to leave because the peppers would get in the air and irritate their eyes. Oh. Oh my. That's awful. I must know your favorite boxed food item. What's your go-to stoner food from a box? Honestly, my go-to is like a banana or an apple. It's cold, cool, delicious, and not bad for you. So I like an apple or a banana personally. Or a yogurt. That's about as easy as it gets. Not really boxed though. I'm trying to think of boxed item. I'm not even sure. Good old pork pulling, oh yeah. You know, I'm so weird. I don't like the melons. Honeydew, cantaloupe even. I don't like none of them. I don't know why. Cucumbers. I don't know what it is. Just a picky bee. Where'd that a-hole teleport to? Where did he go? Oh, you. He's teleporting all over the place. He's all nimbly bimbly with it. Oh my goodness. He must be stopped. He was a menace. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Yep. Honeydew boba. Never had boba. You're not a fan of the watermelon either, eh?
I am overburdened.
And even the same way like squash and zucchini. I'm not a big fan of squash and zucchini either.
Yes.
I'm just picky. We hunting for Zods? Well, not at the moment. Hunting for Zods would be me killing Neelathak is what I was planning on doing. But I haven't moved away from Travancore, man. It's got its legs wrapped around me. I can't move. I am hooked into Travancore. Hey, chat, look, it's 1450. And today's 450. Hey. All right. Counter's off. What a coincidence. Killing Neelathak 100k times. Sounds like a good time. I don't know, I just never dropped a Zod rune and I kind of want to get one. I'm tired of not having a Zod in my life. Peace Mash, what's up, dude? Terp. Yay, so she can play Minecraft. Woohoo. Did she happen to see if... I'm assuming she got the invite. Everybody else did, so I think she got it. You didn't see an invite? That's weird. I'll have to try again. Or you can just, maybe on her end, Peace Match, you can even go in and have her, when it says, I can go in and I can see people are following me. And when I go in there, I can add them as a friend, like, really quick. That's the way I've been doing it. So maybe have her do that. But I know I added her. It said previously played with. It said P to Ann. And I wonder what happened. Okay, I'll check it out. Sorry, bud. Nope, never dropped a Zod, my friend. Never, never, never. I have a whole list of items I've never gotten before. Augie's back! Woo-woo! Been a while since I went horking. Might be time to get back to it. We already dropped a maul and an today and a bunch of really nice fire small charms. It's been a pretty solid traveling session. Oh yeah, dude, I'm smacked at the moment for sure. Yep. Lurking, lurky turkey.
Yes.
Contagious, what up, buddy? How we doing? Oh, my things aren't on. Oops. Sorry about that. There you go. That didn't work. It should totally work now. Frosty! Oh, there it goes. Little delayed. More sweet stuff, just playing content on low MF characters and having my intentional trap barb. That's how it goes, yeah. You gotta put in the time. Drink. Delicious. Hydrating. Vex and cows? Very nice. Gonna use that for a phoenix. Or a Hoto for another character. Yeah, you get pretty dried out in Travancore. All that heat, man, really gets to you. Appreciate you thinking ahead. I really don't like this fanaticism, or I'll tell you that for nothing.
I am overburdened.
It's science. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Fireball Sork. Yeah, this is the way. I did a playthrough recently of Meteor and Fireball, and oh, it's fun. I'll fire all day. Bill Nye the Science Guy? Oh, yeah. I remember that fella. $7 MF, 18 attack rating? Eh. 7 MF, I guess. Anything extra is extra.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, not necessarily a sauce, but I'm also a big fan of a good soup. I don't know if that's just me getting older or what it is, but I like me a good soup. And I want my soup, like, boiling. I like that shit hot. Give it to me steaming. I was actually thinking a nice potato cheese soup would be yummy. We haven't had that in a while. Some bacon on top. A little more cheese, maybe some white cheddar. Oh man. Oh man. I like soup. Soup is good. I grew up, mom was always making damn tomato soup in the house. Tomato soup and tuna melts. .210 crossbow, 21 cold, 13 MF. You want to do a gear check? Is that another way of you saying,
behold,
you want to see
My stuff.
My stuff. I will show you my gear, my friend. I'll whip it out for you. I'll let you take a gander. Unique ring. We already got a naggle today. So that means we can't get another naggle again, right? Pretty sure that's what that means. Ah! Mantled heel. Holy smokes! Chat. These claws are massive. Those are pretty massive claws. Of all the claws I've seen today, that's the most massive I've seen. All right, gear checking on the barb. Double grief, 37,388 and 36,359. You got the old Enigma and the Diamond Mail. You got Ariat's Face. You got Tuda Barb with 12 all res. There's a Cham in the Ariat's Face as well. Laying of Hands, Dwarf Star, perfect Dwarf Star as a matter of fact. Gold Ramp, 71 gold. You got a dual leech ring. This one's fun. 5/6, 4 all res, 1 to mana after each kill, 39 gold, and 5 MF for a little garnish at the end. And then the old Ward Travs, 47 MFers. When we're item finding, we swap to the Alibabas that each have an ist in them. I have a 10-12 Barb Torch, a 1919 8 Annie, 133 15 40 Geeds. We got War Cries, 130 39 Masteries, Faster Run Walk, 20 to life, a little bit of defense, 7 MF here, 19 to life, 4 all res, 1 to mana, 7 MF, 19 to life, 7 MF, 4 cold res, and the keys. I like these ones. These keys are cool. And the large charms are both 35s. Toss a flickering flame helm and a phoenix shield. She's an absolute unit. You know, I never even got to use those items with my Sork, and she was destroying, so I can't even imagine if she had those what that would have been like. Kind of want to make a bear Sork. I've never done that before. Rawr. Mosaic Sin and Bear Sork are on my agendas. $200 FCR Sork. Never done that before. I hear it's a blast. Beast, Fortitude, Phoenix. What are the runes for a beast again? I don't know that I've ever crafted one myself, ever. What's the right amount of cast rate? Burmall on. Fairly costly. Mosaic is the high rune finder, is that right? That's if you can see the runes after they've dropped, because your eyes are burnt out of your head. That's me going downstairs. I had to go check the cellar real quick. I heard there was a leak. Ethanol. If the Switch can keep up with the frame rate, you see your Switch just starts smoking in the back. Mosaic is stylish. I mean, if you consider a supernova going off in your retinas stylish, I suppose. Supernova. Champagne supernova.
He's beginning to believe.
$11 all res, 10 to dexterity, attack rating, mana, damage reduced. It's okay, but I don't see a reason to keep it. No life leech, no cast rate, no cast rate. That all res and dexterity is kind of neat though. It tried. It did try. See, you know, trying to look out for the little guy. He was trying his doggone hardest. Widow Buono. He's got the heart of a champion. David, welcome in.
Good to see you.
Don't cry for me, Homestar. I can make it on my own. The heart of a champion. Another unique ring. Okay, so we already got a Naggle. We already got a Mantled. Surely we can't get either one of those again, right? Hey, 245. Wow. 245.17 on the Raven. Not bad. While we're on the dexterity. 245 though. That's 5 off a perfect. Not too shabby. Did we get? I think I got my first ever perfect Mara's last ladder. That was pretty fun. It's always nice to get one of those perfect items. I've still never gotten a 45 lifer. The highest I've gotten was 43 and it was defensive. I wanted to swallow my tongue. Huffing to kill Bill, not very. That's kind of my problem, I suppose. I mean, we do it every Thursday night, I suppose. Hey, beers and bales. You know, it'd be the play is to get my hands on some rotisserie chicken and then take that rotisserie chicken, pull it, and throw it on the pizza crust with that Alfredo sauce and go from there. That sounds pretty good. If you can pick up a fresh rotisserie from the grocery store, you got to be careful. You got to watch those times because you can get some sketchy ass chicken. But man, if you can get a freshie, shoot. Bring that home, serve up something real quick with it. That's an easy dinner. Throw it on top of like a Caesar salad. Oh yeah. And then you got leftovers to make soup with or something like that. Can't beat the old rotis chicken. I think I eat chicken more than anything else. I think I eat probably way too much chicken. It's probably a good thing that I don't eat too much red meat. Because I don't think that would be good for me. But I do like me a good steak. Ooh, J-Mod just sitting there, chat. Today's the day. May 14th, 2025. Willie D scores a J-Mod. You were here to witness this epic and amazing moment that is absolutely about to happen right now. It was a strong monarch, though. You know, you can't say it wasn't strong. We horked an Ort rune! No! Oh god, the horror. Terrible.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Ooh, another tip. If you're looking for the culinary tips, I got them tonight. This is the way. You gotta have a little shredded cheddar on the side, but next time you're making a grilled cheese, you cook the one side, and you flip it before it gets too golden brown. You want it to start getting golden, but then flip it and immediately put on shredded cheddar and then flip it back on top of the cheddar. And then while that's doing that, you get ready with more cheese. You flip the other side, let that side cook, and then flip that side over, hit it with the cheese, flip it back over, cheese encrusted grilled cheese. I'm telling you, do it and you'll never have a grilled cheese the same way again. It's so good. Because the only thing that's better than cheese is more cheese. So you gotta fight fire with fire, right? Ooh, Parmesan, yeah. Yum. I'm a big fan of Asiago, too. I like in those Asiago bagels. Oh. Little cream cheese. Slice of ham on there. Oh. Yep. That's an easy meal. That's a stoner-friendly meal right there. But again, that's not in the box. He asked in the box, so I'm not really sure. What foods come in the box that I would eat? Like cereal, I guess? Cereal comes in a box. Nephrune. Checking Avenger Guard. Oh, wheat thins? Okay, wheat thins are pretty good, yeah. And those aren't like the worst thing you could ever have. Wheat thins are pretty good. They got their own like unique flavor. They're pretty yummy. I didn't think I'd ever like wheat thins, and I tried them and I was like, oh wait, these are actually pretty damn good. Teddy Grahams? Oh, what about the little animal crackers? You guys remember those? Those little, you get the little red box animal crackers and it's got like a little rope thingy on top. It's like a little circus and all this. You guys remember that? Oh man, those things were delicious. What? Actually, oh man, I should never tell you to do this. But if you can get yourself some Teddy Grahams, maybe even the chocolate chip Teddy Grahams, and some chocolate icing, and you dip the Teddy Grahams in the icing, bro. Don't say I didn't warn you. Nothing anyone should ever do. But if you do, you'll probably be pretty happy. Because it's good. I see your cheese and raise you more cheese. That's the only way. That's the only way. Fight cheese with cheese. Oh! Another 35 to lifer. And it matches. So I'm going to get rid of that one, and now I have matching. Yay! How fun is that? We're accessorizing! Uh-oh. Another Tall's mask. That's the third Tall's mask of the day. I think I've gotten more Tall's masks than I've gotten Ort runes today. Which I suppose is a good thing. Oh! Oh my god! Not only is it Bill, it is Bill. Oh man. There he is. Look at him in all his Bill glory. His serbilitude. The old... that's a good trivia question right there. What is the unique name for a Bill? The Black Leech Blade. Nobody knows that. Who knows that? Nobody knows that. Hell no. Might be the first time I've ever seen that, to be honest. But it's Bill. You gotta pick it up. It's our boy Bill. It's always nice to see Bill. He hangs out, man. He's one of us. Can't dog Bill out like that. I'll not stand for this Bill erasure. Can you upgrade it into a Colossus Bulge? Why would you want to? It's Bill. Hey, 220 Boazon gloves. There you go, chat. Easy. We did it. Congratulations. That's not 220. Silly Willy. This guy'll say anything. Wrong 20, yeah. Yep. Story of my life. Uh-oh. Somebody's got mana burn. I don't like that shit. Now we're jamming. But I'm a mammal. Nurse, I need a checkup from the neck up. I'm Betty. If you don't like Fern Gully, I don't know what to tell you. When dealing with humans. So good. R.I.P. to Robin Williams. Oops. It's always the Nobuo. Always the Nobuo. He commands a lot of attention. Yeah, I don't know. Out of Ironheart trailer, Superman trailer, and Nobody 2 trailer that came out the other day, I'm giving it to Nobody 2. I'm pretty stoked to watch that. Actually didn't absorb when that was coming out, though. I'm definitely going to watch that in theaters.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Is it Friday yet? It's Friday? You ain't got no job? You ain't got shit to do.
Hello.
What happens on Friday? What are we doing on Friday? Oh, I don't have any space. I gotta gamble. Shoot. Is everybody dead? Was there anything? I want to check those gloves. We're gonna drink on Friday? Why can't we drink today? Is there something wrong with drinking on Wednesdays? Isn't it Whiskey Wednesday? I believe that's how that goes. Whiskey. What day is the day to drink rum? When do we get to drink the rum? It's Friday somewhere? Really? Oh, I just left all that gold behind. Rip. Oh well. No, why'd you break it? See, this is why we can't have nice things. Too many purple drinks. Can I show my gear? Oh, sure. Yeah. Got grief, enigma that I now have to go put away because I accidentally picked it up. Laying of Hands, Dwarf Star, Dual Leech Ring, got a gold wrap here, got a Barb Skills, and all res, maximum and minimum damage, a little bit of poison length reduced, and an Ariat's Face. And then when we're Horkin, we have Alibaba's. These guys here. All right, Alcor, give me some good stuff. Springfield, 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 New York, New York. One to Druid, bit of fire, a little bit of strength, not bad. Assassin. Nothing worth saving, but. I really don't prioritize MF at all. But there's undeniably MF in what I'm wearing. $210 Summon Druid. Nothing good. PoE 2 or Diablo 4? It's got to be PoE. But I haven't even played that much PoE, to be honest, so. But still probably PoE. Huh. She got a hot dog skin for Minecraft. Oh, here, let me open that up real quick and I'll see if I can invite her. How do you... Oh. Right there. Added. Yeah. Says I added her. There we go. How many viewers do you just lose? Probably a lot. Not Minecraft, no! Two to druid skills. I was already playing Minecraft. Vidalia. Epsilon, hello. Still not showing an invite on her end? I did it on stream. I don't know how to do it any harder. I'll try again somehow. What's the IAS breakpoint for an Amazon? I am not sure. I'm very, very rusty on my IASs. Found an underground zombie spawner, then some water washed me into it, and like 10 zombies killed me. That sucks, dude. Three to cold skills. Ooh, nice 100 to life. That looks nice. Maybe try an invite link. What's that? Okay. 210 Amazon, 36 Lightning. That's not bad. Two to barb, dual leech. That's interesting. I don't really need more leech though. But more leech keeps you alive more. I don't know. That's interesting. I kind of like that poison length reduced, but I don't know. I like that. 2 decent amulets on that one. Cool. That's fun. For a Javazon, 55 is the IAS sweet spot. Right on. Appreciate the info. I wish you could just like fill inventory. I want that button so bad. Just all amulets. So nice.
I'm a potato.
What up, Sir Buck? How are you? My name is Buck, and I'm here to hang out and have a good time. Two to paladin skills, not much else. All right, that's all the gold. Okay. 12 all res. Yeah. I could add some more by putting some charms on, I suppose, but I don't know if it's worth it for just a little more dual each, of which I don't even need. So, yeah. Screw it. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Realms, options, realm settings. See, it says I invited her. Should I remove it? All right, Peace Smash. I'll send this link to your. There you are. There you go. Try that out. Helena Tall.
I can't carry anymore.
$14.69. Come on now. Peace Smash, that ended up working for you? Door room. That did work. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It says it's just sitting there saying invited. So I was like, I don't know what else to do. I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over anymore.
I am overburdened.
Rewatching my Zon video? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Stay a while and listen.
The old Phoenix. Great for you, but if you play with a barb or a necro, they'll hate you. Or maybe even a paladin that is using redemption or something. Playing a lot of It Dies today. Which is strange. It was weird that I had to say today. Helen and Amrune.
I can't carry anymore.
was thinking about maybe getting a Jersey Mike sub delivered. Those sounded kind of good. Terrorize cow level, if anyone's interested. $37. I don't know. I could wait until the wife gets off work, but she's not gonna be home for another 2.5 hours. Man, I'm hungry right freaking now. Might be ravenous by 10:30.
Yes.
The hanger might take over. You don't like Titans? Oh man. Love Titans. I like Titans for like general mobs and like T-strokes for like the bosses and stuff. Or Ubers even. All nights behind where I couple of small charms. We have a celebration.
Move.
Ten lightning res. Not bad.
Stay a while and listen.
Get your hands on some ethereal titans? Yeah. Good luck. I'm not sure if, I think maybe once I found ethereal titans, maybe. That's a rarity. I never find the right ethereal items. I still don't think I've ever found an ethereal reaper's toll. I think I found an Eth Andes once? Never found an ethereal Kira's. Nah, I never found a D-Web.
Move.
Bailey's from a shoe. Old Greg. Song makes me feel like we're on our way to go defeat Robotnik.
Move.
Chili dog. Mallard, do you ever watch any terminal montage videos, or anybody in chat ever hear of terminal montage? If you haven't, please do yourself a favor and watch. That shit is hilarious. I most especially like the Ocarina of Time ones. But the speed running Mario is hilarious. He's got one of Mario speed running, but they have to like stop him, and he's like this interdimensional demon, and the only one that can stop him is Supersonic. And there's like this epic montage of Supersonic running back in time to stop him, and as soon as he gets there, he's throwing a punch at Mario, and Mario catches it, and he starts laughing like a Japanese villain, just a and just, oh dude, it's so good. You gotta watch it. So funny. Highly recommend. Another thing that you should go check out if you haven't done so before. Teen Girl Squad. It is little shorts from Homestar Runner. Not nearly as dirty as you're probably thinking. Very, very funny. It's kind of stupid, but it's funny. So good. Arrowed. Gamer tossed. Ack, only 23 meters. My blood hurts. Possums.
I am overburdened.
Oop. I watched probably way too much Homestar Runner in college. We are the image of the temple. Oh, there we go. Oh, baby.
Nice. Let's go.
Got a Saroon on deck. Hey. That feels pretty good. Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, did you say yeah, sure? Well, what I said was yeah, sure, sir. So you are all right then. I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out. Man. we found a Sir rune, chat. How fun is that? Neat. Neato, gang. Neato. Top notch. Exemplary work. That is swell. Doggone it. That is swell. Gonna take some of the diamond gear for, yep, that's why it's there, brother. Absolutely. There, you can get her an elytra as well, where I told you, where, you know, wherever. Take what you can. I figured some of those armors and stuff, they might not have the best enchantment, so you can always take it and disenchant it, and then boom, you have diamond gear at least, and then you can put the proper stuff on there or whatever, so. Whatever you gotta do, dude. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah, emeralds and all the things. I want to go on a tree chopping spree and just completely annihilate the area. So we're stacked up on a bunch of wood. Ornate plate, isn't that ice blink? Oh, it's a corpse morn. There you go.
Move.
Am I gonna put in the bed?
Go. No. No. Do some blast chopping. I can give you the coordinates of the stronghold too, if you guys are wanting to go to the end and go check out more end cities and all that. I don't have what's it, ladders down to it yet, but I just use a water bucket and that worked just fine. And that was just whatever I could get before I hopped on stream too. I can always get more stuff, so it's not huge. I have more on my person too. In my ender chest, so Treenack, if you want to join it, we can get you on there, bud. What was your in-game name? I thought you were in playing with us the other day. Do I already have you on there, Treenack? Few months back. Okay, if you're already on there, then yeah, I'll send you an invite. If you're not on my friends list, though, make sure you are. Add that fellow Willie D. If I'm already there, then yeah, we'll go. I'll throw you on. Yeah, it should be Should be on there, right? So I'll get you. I forget whose house that is. Someone that was playing with us the other day. Hey, PvP Nightwolf, how are you? Well, yeah, it might be that same one. We started it on Mother's Day. So that might be that one. That's interesting, Voodoo. Cause I don't know what else it would have been that he would have been playing on. I don't know. You're well aware they sell drugs? Yeah, they give you a good price or something? Or they got the hookup? The plug. Another unique amulet, chat. Last one was a cat's eye. What are you thinking? I'm gonna say Saracens. Just feeling the Saracens. No, it's a Nord rune. Well, that's a good run. Got a rare ring, rare amulet, unique amulet, small charm. Not bad, not bad. We'll throw a tiara in there. And that's about it. Gearing her up. That's the fun part. All right. Any of it any good? Mahim Oak. Man. Rare ring's garbage. Rare amulet has a boatload of res. And 18 to life on a small charm. Pom pom. Well, that was just a bunch of disappointment. Remember how excited I was to have those? It could have been good, though. It could have been good. Who's got that Midora? I don't want none of that smoke. Especially when you mix amp damage with it. Okay, we got him. Nice. I want to taste the salt on your skin. The salt of oblivion.
I can't carry anymore.
No! Why did I zoom in? Oh god. The orts won't stop. Why won't they stop? Might again, you dirty dog. I beg for just one more tomorrow. Still on the hunt for that ever-elusive 6 to Battle Order's helm. Stay vigilant in your hunt, my friend. It's when you give up that you end up not finding it. Don't give up. I feel like I've been doing traffic call for the past 4 hours. My hand is killing me. Oh. Holy stashes, Batman. That's a lot. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Woo-hoo-hoo! Slipping. Forgot to shout. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh-wee. That scared the pee-pee out of me. That was almost the end of me. It really could have been. If that was might, that could have been it. For sure. Scary stuff. Forgetting CTA or the CTA just going out are probably a large amount of the deaths that happen in this game. Yeah, it's all about the rush. Yeah. Keeps you awake. Keeps you on your toes. It also helps when you have 4,000 health. I prefer that. It's like the ultimate emo song. Quez still going. We are, man. Not sure for how much longer. We shall see. World Stone Keep next Terrazon. Nice. Shit. Anybody excited for Subnautica 2? We're getting that soon. What? Oh, bad year. Yeah, my bad. Oops. Or something. Whatever it is bad, so we'll move on. Oh, if you've never played it, catch it on sale. It goes on sale pretty cheap, I would think. I had it for the longest time. I think I got it through PlayStation. Like sometimes you get like that free game or something. I got it somehow. I don't know. It was on my thing for the longest time, and I never tried it. And then one day I was like, I've had this for however long. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I fired it up, and wow. I was like, I can't believe I waited this long to play this game. It's incredible. The music, the atmosphere, the beautiful graphics, but like the resource grinding is very, you know, and base building and stuff. It's very, very good. And apparently the building is even more robust in this next game, so I'm pretty excited to see what that entails.
I can't carry anymore.
I want some good competition for Minecraft. Ark survival? No. Kind of like Minecraft. Is that the game that takes up like all the space? It's like very huge in size or something? Giggity. Core keepers. I wanted to try Terraria at some point too. I've never played that before. I heard that was kind of fun. Terraria is very fun. What up, Great Ape? No! Another one! Oh, it's too many Ort runes. It hurts my heart. Too many Orts. Stardew Valley? Nope. Never did try Stardew either. That's what I was trying to think, like Stardew Valley versus Terraria, which one I might like more. Coming off of Minecraft. Or density is crazy. Terraria has a lot more action than Stardew. Stardew's more grindy. SimCity. I remember playing Sim Tower. Sim Tower was my jam. Like I can still hear all the like sound effects and stuff from that game in my head. That and Sim Ant. I remember playing Sim Ant. And then when the Sims came out, I played that first one. SimCity 2000. New Superman trailer got you more excited. Apparently they really like his voice change when she starts interviewing him and he's Superman now. They like that voice change. I'm interested to see what Nicholas Hoult does as Lex Luthor. I'm really interested in that guy. Trailer didn't do much. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Taterface, what up? Welcome in. Better than the last Lex Luthor? People really didn't like Jesse Eisenberg, eh? The redcoats are coming. The redcoats are coming. Oh, man. I like those movies. I don't care what anybody says. They are shitty, but for some reason, I still love them. I still watch them. Because I like the actors as those characters, but I can undeniably know that the story is shit. But man, I really like Cavill as Superman. I really like Batfleck. I was so bummed. I'm telling you, I wonder what kind of world we'd be in if Batfleck had gotten his movie. How differently things could have played out. Who knows? Watch another Guardians. I almost wonder if James Gunn isn't somehow involved in the next Guardians. I don't know how they could do it. Some kind of contract he wrote in to say he could still dabble in it or something. I don't know. But I don't know if that would even be remotely possible with conflict of interest and all this. But without him, it's going to suck, so. Three was good, but I wasn't as sold on 3 as 1 and 2. 1 and 2 were really, really good. And 3 was... it was okay. Cavill was a good Superman, yeah, dude. Judge Jacobs with a big old raid. Welcome in. How are we doing? Well, the music's a little late.
Run.
Thanks to the raid, man. How we doing? Just out here enjoying some hardcore Trav and Call. Hardcore Hump Day. Thanks for the raid. How we doing? Well, my name is That Dude Willie D. I'm a weird dude doing weird stuff out here enjoying some hardcore Hump Day, enjoying my horker, finding stuff, killing stuff, yelling at dead bodies. You know how it goes. Hope the ladder has been treating you guys well if you're playing ladder, or if you're playing single player, whatever you got going on. If you've never met me before, you know, we're out here for 450 days in a row today. Haven't had a day off in 450 days. And we're going to keep on keeping on. So we're also dual streaming on YouTube. If you enjoy watching YouTube content, I got Diablo 2 guides and all this fun stuff. Feel free to check that out. But thank you very much for the raid and sharing the support, my friend. I do appreciate that. How was your guys' night? Did you guys get any good drops? What is going on in your neck of the woods? Rare Amulet is terrible. I think that's about it. Okay. Oops. Welcome into the duck. How we doing? JM Domino in the house. Boobies, boobies, boobies. Judge, I appreciate that raid, man. Very kind. Let's get a shout out. Do we get a shout out there? We did. Thank you, Augie, for the shout. Appreciate it. Grinding on the softcore ladder, Barb versus Barb. Okay. Very nice. Cheers, dude. Chat taking care of us. You'll love to see it. Is it Willie D? I thought it was Dude Willid. No, it's Willie D. Yeah, for sure. That dude, Willie D. That's me. Your channel accessories are amazing. Well done. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of weird stuff out here. Like, in case you're ever curious what song's playing, you can type ! song. It'll pop up right here with the artist name and stuff, and even maybe a little picture of what the album looks like. I have plenty of different redeems like that. It'll turn me into a vampire potato. Yes, yes. And a bunch of other weird stuff that happens in here. So, yeah, feel free to check it all out. Thank you guys for being here. We just dropped a Sir rune not that long ago, actually. That was a pretty nice drop. Had some nice small charms today with a bunch of fire res on them. And what else did we get? Perfect Kira's. Solid day. Solid day.
Oh, and Malinum, yeah. Forgot about the Malinum. Yep. Very good.
Ooh-wee. That one hurt. Halfway through May already. We're talking about the Superman trailer that just came out. Judging people's excitability, excitotron, your levels of excitement, and seeing how you guys feel. And I said, I'm more excited for the Nobody 2 trailer. So, that's just me. Well, that's me, Butters. But I'm just on a action kick lately with the Raid movies and John Wick and all this. Just, oh, it's been my jam lately. So, I'm excited to watch Nobody 2. Yeah, that Amazon amulet and barb neck was pretty nice, yeah. Yeah. Alice in Borderland, I heard that one's pretty good. I'm not too, it's like anime, isn't it? I'm not too big on the anime, but I definitely heard that was pretty good. Oh, it is live action. Oh, okay. I still haven't seen Squid Game. Is that worth watching? I didn't know how people felt about the second season. I haven't seen any of it, so I don't really know anything about it.
Yes.
Can a 4 open socket inside base drop in normal cows? I think insight bases you're going to want to try to be in Nightmare. You don't like that filter, hey? Chat seems to like it. It makes them happy in their pants. Flawless. Horny helm. Rare ring there. J-Mod. Today's the day. J-Mod. Nope, not at all. 10 FCR. Not much else. Small charms bad. That's about it, eh? Is there one more somewhere? There is. He was hiding, that son of a bee. We got his ass, though.
Move. Hello.
Sazabi? There you go. Okay. Need to be careful of this Might Aura. Check a Grand Charm. Head me a Vegemite sandwich. Ugh. Vegemite sandwich. Yuck. Ugh. Apologies to my Australian brothers, but yeah, you can keep it. I did not enjoy it. Raw Rune, Rare Jewel. You grew up on Vegemite, you love it? I guess that's one of those things, eh? If you grew up on it, it's different. Oh. It reminded me of like beef bouillon, dude. Oh. So salty and oh. Ugh. No, I couldn't do it.
Yes.
You'll never have to worry about me diminishing your guys' supply. That's it. More for me. How do I do that?
Move.
What is a juggalo?
Stay a while and listen.
9 lightning res? Yeah. It's a clown dude? Are you saying it's a clown dude or it's a clown, comma, dude? A shitty male prostitute? What? We don't like juggalos out here? That's too bad. I'll pour out some of my Faygo for you. 2 liters stuck in his butt cheeks. You sabooed your mama through a coffee table. Chat, 1,500 horks. And we are still alive and hardcore. 1,500 horks, a few close calls, 450 days without a day off. We are on the grind, my friends. Grind, grind, grind. Cyverbs. Whoa. Basically, people that listen to Insane Cloud Posse. Is that what a juggalo is? Huh. I thought he was the kind of guy that would just walk up and dip his nuts in your soup. Bloop. He eats Monopoly and shits out Connect 4. A gigolo is a male prostitute. Yes, this is correct.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't get past the interview phase, eh? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, 1,500 horks on the night, 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to stick a fork in it for the evening, my friends. We are, we're still alive, man. 450 days and 1,500 horks. Not too bad, not too bad. I guess it's 1,500 for this ladder. We should have been keeping track of how many horks that we've done since we started keeping track in general. We should have like a grand total going, not just like a ladder total. Should have done that. Oh, well. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of horks. I don't know if we're at 20K already, probably somewhere around there. It's been a lot. Judge Jacob with the follow and the raid. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And a follow from Mickey 23. Thank you for the follow, whoever that is. I appreciate that very much. And welcome into Daddy Appa Senpai. What's up, guys? Chris and Korgoth modding it up. Appreciate you all very much. We're back again tomorrow, of course, with Beers and Bales. 451. We march on, my friends. Hop in the Discord if you haven't done so already, and maybe consider checking out the YouTube content, because that would surely help me out very, very much. Trying to get up toward 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we do a stream on YouTube as well, so feel free to swing in over there at any point. I'm going to send you guys off to Mr. Hale. We've been raiding him a lot lately, but not many other homies streaming D2 at the moment, so send you off to him. Have a good night, and we're back tomorrow with I'll hit you with the YouTube right here. Boom. I'll see you guys tomorrow, day 451, Beers and Bales. We'll be hanging out and grinding, so roll up. We'll have a good time of it. Jim Bro, Voodoo, That Quez, TJ Joker, Great Ape in Space, Daddy Appa Senpai, Hank, Let's see here. Brew. And then Fevered Mind and Herman over on the YouTubes. Man, so many homies. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, guys. I appreciate y'all very much. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. See ya.